a buff. Hi! Okay, wait, I forgot to freaking... Whoops! I'm a little offset on everything. I was trapped under a cat until like right before stream was supposed to start. And as I've said to a few people that have commented on it, she's an old lady. She gets the privilege of trapping me for a bit. Let me start music first. Start here. Unfortunately, part of the, well, okay. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten my replacement lid yet. That, unfortunately, despite how quick GamerSups was to get all the stuff sorted out, we do still have to deal with... It's not even, the USPS. USPS is normally not too bad. Unless they are, like, from the start. But it's DHL, which... Everyone knows my freaking grudge against DHL that has been around before I got new PC. DHL is where my original new PC got fucking stolen. I was debating on getting the new Clip Studio. And yes, I am just mentioning this because I fucking see someone mentioning it. Because I'm still on 1.0, or not 1.0, but I'm on 1.1. So, it being up to 5.0 is... definitely one of those things where it's like, maybe it is time to finally do so. Especially considering the amount of shit that they're... offering in the new version. However, I need to do some commissions before I do that. Because it's $31. I don't know how long this is going to last. Oh, discounted upgrades from 1 point. What the fuck? Hey, can I get freaking... an upgrade from point... from 1.0 to... to 5.0? Am I on Pro or am I on EX? I'm on EX. Really? The best deal is to freaking... I don't think that's right. Because the current offer is 30. 1 to 2 is 12 bucks. 2 to 3 is 40 bucks. That's already more. Three to 4 is 50. And then 4 to 5 is 182. What? But if I just flat out buy the... What? If I just flat out buy the version 5.0 perpetual license... What the fuck is this logic? Like, if I was at 4... If I was at version 4, sure. Let me look, Okay. The EX version, which is what I'm using, is 192. Jesus Christ, they've freaking gotten super expensive. 30% off. I'll just freaking... Unless I wind up... I wind up doing this kind of thing for a lot of things. It's sort of like when I was when people kept asking me, hey, are you going to become a Final Fantasy XIV streamer? Or are you going to start paying for Final Fantasy XIV? I said, if I freaking make money off of it, I'll freaking pay for it. Because if I pay for it once, I'll have to start paying for it, like, indefinitely. If I don't pay for it, like, from the start, then I don't have to worry about even taking it into consideration until I get to the expansions that are locked behind paid. I'll probably just do like I did before and wait for one of the Clip Studio sales. Because, apparently the release sale is it, but I literally cannot currently buy EX. I don't know what does EX give that freaking Pro doesn't? In the current version. 24 frames of animation. I animate in live 2D, so that's not as... multi-page projects I don't really use. I mean, theoretically, I could just downgrade. Is that really it? Is that... This is like the version that they've been telling me since I freaking downloaded. I mean, I could theoretically downgrade to Pro. I don't know. We'll see how things, Because like I said, I don't animate in Clip Studio. I've tried animating in Clip Studio. Clip Studio's animation workflow is not it for me. So I don't know. That's not something I have to really take into consideration right now. I've been using the same version of EX since I originally bought it in like fucking 2019. Or is it before 2019? It might have even been as far back as 2016. I know I found out about it via Kisa. So it was before her graduation. It was before I became a VTuber, because I made my VTuber model in Clip Studio. Might have been 2019. I don't know. The point is, I've been using the same version of EX for about 6 years. And I don't use, like, any of the actual EX features enough to warrant me buying EX again. Because at the time I bought it, I was thinking about learning animation. Like frame-by-frame animation. And I did actually use it at the time. Let me... Because this was made in Clip Studio for those that are... that remember this old thing. The catalyst for me becoming a fucking VTuber, as it were. Well, one of the catalysts, I guess. Because people kept asking, oh, are you one of those VTuber things? Oh, are you one of those VTuber things? Just because that... Because that would be dancing in the bottom corner. Back when I was voice only. I was like, no, I'll never become a VTuber. No, I'll never become a VTuber. And then I fucking lied. But yeah, I might look into upgrading to 5.0 and just drop down to Pro instead of using EX. And if I ever feel like animating, I do still have my current freaking EX version, so... I could just use it. Fucking... I know why. Right, I know why it is, because... The two main things that EX gives is multi-page and extensive animation. The reason why it's so expensive is because it's meant for like professionals. But it all kind of hinges on the fact that I need money. Between last month, getting fucked over by my electric company and I mean my internet's still the same price, but my internet came out yesterday, so I'm a bit low on money currently compared to my comfort region. However, I didn't mention this yesterday. Technically, we hit this point yesterday. But let me see if I can bring this onto screen. Yes, load. We are less than 50 away from... $1K on YouTube, which is pretty neato. If I do say so, which I do. Speaking of which, I didn't get much of the model done last night. I did get several recordings done, though. That was pretty nice. I need to start entering just chatting at the beginning of streams for, you know, tagging purposes. However, I think that from here, we can just yap in-game. Ah, fuck! I meant to, before I went to visit my father and sister, Hey, that's not the right image. There we go. I meant to start splicing the two parts of Tuesday's stream, because we had the technical difficulties, as you might remember. So the VOD got split, and I don't want to freaking have a split, because for every Who game, pretty much, I do send it over to the VOD channel, and I don't want to split the VOD like that. Speaking of which, I do need to double check to see if Puppet Dance is up to date. World Hopper Edition. Dimension World Hopper. PLF. So that needs to be exported. And that was February 24th. So there should be one more. Yeah, the final Puppet Dance, which was the finale. Because as far as I know, despite how all the characters were talking, there isn't a, like, final confrontation, I guess is the best way to put it, after you talk to all the other, or after you defeat all the other of the 10 question marks. And let me see here. Mod Puppet decks. I need the modded puppet. So the confusing part is there's apparently all these different versions. Post-game rematches with dev team members in mods of SOD Extended. But I couldn't find any of them. Non-playable boss puppets used in mods. We'll pretty up later. Just wanted to get them listed for... I need Shard of Dreams Extended. Secret Ceremony? These are abilities. Yeah, so I don't know. I couldn't find any of them, so I'm assuming that we were done. I might wind up, like, going back and looking, you know, freaking all the other things that I've mentioned. I'll go back and look. Or go back and record X, Y, Z, and I don't. Because, technically speaking, we still have Artificial Dream, which I was going to record extra of. See if I could actually beat the final boss. The final EX boss, and, like, see the true ending. The real one that I knew was going to take a while was for Healing Nature. Because one of the requirements to get all the shit one of the requirements to get the bonus stuff was getting every single weapon in the game. Which some of them are drops, and then some of those drops can be upgraded. And then I also need dropped items to upgrade some of the base things. So it's a lot of grinding, is what it is. I mean, I could cheat engine in a lot of the shit, theoretically. But I also want to level up my characters if I do that, because, you know, the final fight was a little close in some cases. Also, I've been playing... When I'm not working on other stuff, I have been playing more Texplore. That mining roguelike game that we played, like, a week ago or something. I've actually been really enjoying that. I do wish that the quick restart allowed you to be based off of wherever you started, or let you choose, but you have to back out. Because I don't like starting from ground zero on the moon. I'm gonna be honest. Where the fuck is Galactic Battlegrounds? Hello? Oh, also, it's a little... Where's Galactic Battle? Oh, right, because I don't freaking get marked as playing the game. It doesn't stay on my hotbar. Technically, according to Steam, I only have 3 minutes in the game. Because the mod is separate, and I literally cannot get it to work. Outside of that. I've tried setting it up to where it latches onto Battlegrounds X2 instead of standard Battlegrounds. Let me see, actually. Let me try one other thing. If I try and do this, and then I go to freaking Sure. No. That's funny. I highlighted the thing, and the Steam version uses GOG's freaking system stuff. I'd like to point that out. It's very funny. But yeah, that didn't work. Ba ba ba. So, according to this, if I try... If I do this... Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. What if... Okay. Oh, wait, what? Maybe I did do it. Okay. One moment. I think I might be onto something here. I love how we wind up doing a technical working stream on this half the time. Oop! I hit something accidentally. I'm sorry. But I love how we half the time wind up trying something new on these. And then... Aha! Let me launch the actual right one. And then we gotta do this. And then I also have to set the game audio to this. This one, we kind of already know the freaking secret too, because we, because when we quit, it, it showed us where the enemy was. Also, let me bring Tuna back up for you guys. Maybe after stream, I'll readjust Tuna a little bit. That way, we have the overlay that I want for it. Because I want to have a fancy little overlay for it so that it matches with the style of that and the style of that. Either way, we kind of already know how this starts.
Tail jumps ahead 3,000 rolls of the globe. Listen now my story. Listen now the tale of Boss Nass. We Sagungans live in peace until mechanics come into Naboo. The big brain humans were captured, but the Gungans refused to give up. We stayed in Otagunga until the mechanics attacked Misa beautiful city.
Oops. I need to bring my MIU back to the front. I finally found a way to get my freaking media player to stay at the front, however.
Now that the Otagunga is no more, we must unite all the Gungans at this sacred place. Taking these transports up the channel until you shall reach the end. Careful, boyos. Avoid those monsters or we shall be in crunching.
Yeah, avoiding is a little more difficult when, the pathfinding is a little dog-ass. The fuck are those? Or are those the monsters that you were referring to? Were you not actually referring to the, droid ships?
We mucho honor you, son Boss Nass. We waiting on you. Follow Misa to the sacred place.
Alright, you guys stay here. Right, I can't hit escape in order to pause. Also, let me put music back on. Sorry for YouTube and anyone watching the VOD afterward. I literally cannot freaking have the music play. It's like Battlefront. If I have the music play, Disney comes for my ass. And not in the way that gets me paid.
Ah, decent good. Now we taking this army and wiping out the mechanics. Who's got no business being in the swamps?
Oh, Boss Daddy. We got mechanics setting camp and not too far away.
We better act soon. Best be wiping them out quick.
Alright, what's my current objective? I mean, if I don't... What do I got? Okay, he's just gonna freaking do his thing. I mean, I guess this is all I have. I mean, they only had a couple dudes, so... If I just freaking bum rush... I should be able to catch them off guard.
Destroy the primitive creatures.
No, this is what we want you to freaking hit.
the mechanics is destroyed. There's a fallen to Gungan army. This a muy good thing. But me's a feeling like me's a thinking something else coming through the swamp. Maybe something good this time.
Greetings, Your Honor. I am Queen Amidala of the Naboo. I seek permission to journey to the sacred place, and quickly. Trade Federation troops have spotted us.
You saw permission granted.
Thank you. We do not wish to endanger your people. We shall traverse the swamp ourselves.
Alright. Are these freaking...
I am here to serve.
It is a dude with a freaking machine gun. Here's the thing. What's the path I want to take? Around that, up and around there. Holy shit. Oh, that's gonna fucking suck. Wait, what? Is there a route through the trees? Ah. Light frigate and transports there. That's what it is. Alright, I'm gonna take a real quick break. I gotta pee. Alright. Good enough. This will take me a second to load anyway, so... that way.
Your Highness, I am receiving a transmission from the Naboo Resistance. They're under attack somewhere nearby.
Then we must find them quickly and lend them aid.
Where the fuck?
For the Queen! Move out! Move out!
Do we have a medic on us?
I'll give them a Panaka blast.
Oh shit, good. We have a medic.
Good show! Good show!
Alright, heal that guy. God. That other guy didn't even have a chance to freaking shoot. At least we're all infantry right now. I mean, it would make sense. In this case, since they actually have vehicles, it would make sense to not be able to heal the vehicles. I get that would make the Gungans, like, probably a bit OP if they could just
Engaging your lordship. Yes, your excellency.
casually,
Engaging your lordship.
pop a medic with their freaking vehicles and not have to worry anymore. However, the Gungans, as far as I know, have a lot of other disadvantages anyway, so... How many people did we lose? Did we just lose one guy?
Where are they all coming from?
Try and lure him? They're not even trying to shoot, is the funny thing about that.
I've got the drop on them. Good show!
Transport report.
No, I gotta go up that freaking creek anyway.
Weapons online.
Just make it fuck off. Hello? Would you like to not freaking spin in circles like an idiot? Unload there.
Ah, the Queen has arrived. Haven't you, Son Nabu, caused us enough trouble?
I come before you in peace. Your Honor, our two societies have always lived in peace until now. The Trade Federation has destroyed all that we've worked so hard to build.
Just
I
dawned
ask
on me
you to
that
help
child
us.
Anakin could have died
Well,
there.
I beg you to help us.
Maybe we are being friends. We are ready to help you, sir people. We are ready to help all of Naboo. We are ready to do our part.
Yippee! That was a relatively short level. I thought it would be. I just love the fact that 9 is over here just as a commander. Also, it is literally impossible to get over this way. Because you don't get given any... what's the word I'm looking for? Civilian units.
Gungans just barely escaped Otagunga wearing our skins.
Oh, that's it. I thought that there was going to be a little bit more to that. Chains are broken.
Now the history lesson is almost done. After leaving Otagunga, Misa make nice with the Naboo. But the Gungan Grand Army still needed militia gungs to fight. We saw Gungans spot a prison camp at Spinnaker, where Gungans and Naboo chained up together.
Trade Federation has begun exploitation of Naboo's resources, secured the sovereignty of the planet. Queen Amidala and Boss Nass are determined to overthrow the invaders, but they are in need of an army. Many Gungans escaped demolition of Utagunga, but they require only a place to gather and a symbol to rally around. While the Queen's people prepare to infiltrate Theed, we must destroy Nemodian throne in Spinnaker and build our own monument to call the Gungans back and reestablish the Grand Gungan Army. We are literally just freaking... being like no you to the previous campaign. Nemodian prison camp lies to the west of your camp. Across the water, attack it, and you'll stir up a prisoner riot and gain useful Naboo allies to help fight against the droid army. Occupied city of Spinnaker is to the south. It's approachable only by water, so you'll have to make an amphibious landing. Recent construction on the southwest appears to be a prison camp, possibly containing Naboo prisoners, nestled in a promontory? To the southeast is the tiny Gungan village of Lors. The Trade Federation hasn't found them yet. They may be able to help us.
Weesa will teach those mechanics a good lesson, destroying their Bombad Temple and Maxi Big Throne.
Misa getting ready.
Send you over that way. I want you guys to start our carbon procurement center. Where do I want that to go?
Village trains the air fighters so militia guns can ride them, sir. Oh, this could be a powerful weapon against the mechanics.
All right. I want you specifically to make An animal nursery right now, I guess. Put that up here. Excuse me? I don't know if that's just not freaking translating across to MIU or... No, it's just W's, I guess. Not enough carbon, because of course there's not enough carbon. There's never enough carbon. Alright, start scouting, dudes. I only need one of you to scout. That's a bomber. Oh, okay.
Cover me. Yes, Your Excellency. Good show. Good show. Yes, Your Excellency. Engaging Your Lordship. Yes, Your Excellency.
Kill that. To slow down troop production at the very least.
Good show. Good show.
Yeah, it's a mech factory. I do want that dead.
Cover me. Yes, Your Excellency.
I'll set you in stand ground because afterward I really don't want you going after that freaking fortress. Yeesh. You guys didn't waste any time freaking producing an army. Or, like, fortifying the entire town. Good fucking lord, dude. So that, I believe, is a... This one's got a little bit of... That's a medium turret. I want turrets to be produced.
Lisa fixing that up.
I need more shelters. God damn it. Alright. Make some more houses first. What even are these? Anti-air destroyers? Okay, I don't give a shit about those. Oh, they're being harassed. What the fuck? Can you guys fucking stop trying to go after that? Alright, let's... Research center... You also get to work on that research center. Get us advanced turrets. And then we also want a war center. We should also get some turrets back here so that we don't wind up having not enough Nova crystals. So we don't have them harass our air base. Get 5 dudes that'll be here. I don't know if I'll need a water turret here. Let's see. Because that I think is a mech center. If I can keep this out of range of the fortress, I can freaking bombardier. The mech factory. It'll be slow going, but what am I hearing? Oh, they're freaking hunting is what they're doing. There's a Rancor over there. I don't know what just got that. Um... Hmm. Because they got a spaceport over here, so...
User orders?
We got 5 of these. Because I want to take this out. We at the very least need a troop center. Hello? Sir? I think I need to put a generator down here. Oh, hello. Okay, they've got an air base somewhere over this way, I think. Research center. There's their base. Do that. Do that. It's still so very difficult to... Hey, Sencha, how you doing tonight? Group center... do this. This. Oh, you guys are all freaking... Apparently the Rancor's dead, so that's cool. Seven, 8, 9, 10. And put this behind our freaking defensive area. Let's do a shipyard here as well. Make a second one of these. Make one of these. I need to scout the waters a bit more. Oop, that's not what I wanted actually. I want this. If I piss off this... No, it's not gonna freaking chase. I was wondering if I could freaking troll it in order to... Jesus fucking Christ, they have got so many freaking shipyards. There are so many shipyards. Where are our armies being attacked at? Alright, so... we do... have options. I kind of want to make sure... I kind of want to see if this is still alive. Or if they did take out the freaking spaceport that was over here. Oh, yeah, that spaceport's dead. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's a destroyer. Whoops. They don't seem to have many air defenses, if I'm to be honest. Unless they've got them all hiding somewhere. I mean, if I hop a dude across, I could start freaking... I could start forming a beachhead, to be honest. Is that their entire landing force dead now? Oh, I've already actually maxed out. Oh no, I haven't maxed out. I guess that I have more that I can make? Oh well, either way, you get to that. Set up an advanced turret over here. Another advanced turret over here. Another advanced turret over here. Set an anti-air turret here. Get a generator going. Set an advanced turret over here so that if things go to shit, I don't have to worry as much about them attacking from behind. I guess that they made another airfield or something. Or they have another airfield somewhere in here. Okay, good. They're doing exactly what I want them to do. I'm going to pee real quick. All right. At least of them clearing up trees like that, I can freaking more easily get a... What's the word I'm looking for? Beachhead. My brain wanted to say beachfront. Are you really gonna go freaking try and go through the trees, dude? You're gonna go all the way around. Alright, dude. Get another advanced anti-air turret over here, real quick. Guess get to work on carbon some more. Let's see if I can lure out some enemy ships. See what their forces look like, ship-wise. Because normally freaking shaking the hornet's nest is the best way to do that. Damn, that does have a lot of range. Nothing? Doesn't seem right. Their freaking aircraft gets shredded immediately, though. Good fucking lord. Dumbass. Get one of you to build a heavy weapons factory. The rest of you are on repair duty. Alright, now I need you to make a troop center. Because I think the funniest thing is that a basic troop center can freaking deal with this. Oops. Almost forgot to freaking... Alright, kids. Pull it back. Ba ba ba. Carbon procurement center here. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey there, Nasu. How you doing tonight? What were you up to? 9 souls. I've heard good things about that. How was it? For those just joining in, though, I'm Nasu Amaya, dimensional archivist VTuber from the world of Syncope. I'm also an artist. I drew and rigged my own model, drew all my own assets, and tonight, strategy night, where I am cheesing because this game is very old and very easy to manipulate. I mean, it is a Metroidvania, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or is it, like, even compared to that, got a repetition problem? Because I know that some people complain just in general about repetition when it comes to Metroidvanias. I love how I outrange all their defenses at this point. Jesus. It's pretty bad when you got a repetition issue even in a genre known for its repetition. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can start moving these guys in further. I've got a beachhead enough that they can't do shit about... Why are you... Fucking attack the thing that I told you to. I mean, I guess that's at least a positive thing, is if they're optional, but... Yeesh. Only 10 hours into... Depending on how long the game is, I guess, but... I mean, that's a problem that I, as well as a lot of people, have in regards to Elden Ring is, hey, why do I have to fight the same dude for the 700th time? Get me another anti-air here, I guess, because we're apparently out of range of our anti-air. I don't think they can pierce my shield, but still. There goes the last of my inventory. No, 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 no. No. No, nah. Yes. They did get their airbase back. They had to have. Either that or they've got another one hiding around somewhere. I'm amazed that I haven't had my ship get attacked yet. Ooh, that takes ore. Yeah. That's something I'm a bit lacking in. Can I get a... They've got ore there that they're not using at least, but still. Heavy weapons in the command center. I mean, those are all under shield generators I'm not nearly as worried about. Those as I am. 2, 3, 4, 5. How have I not been harassed yet? Need you boys to focus. Run away! Oh, they're not even... Wasn't there an anti-air boat here? I don't know, can I bully this? Do I have the range on this? Not from there. Please don't approach that. Please take that out before you... Okay, that's still got you within its range. Their frigates are doing a really bad job about... you know, everything. Alright. Scout inward. See what we got. Jesus. The hell happened here? What the fuck? I'm on your side! At least I'd figure that I'm on your side since I'm trying to fucking free you, dicks. Can I hit this from here? Yes. The fortresses are more of a worry than the turrets are, because the turrets I can avoid by just using flyers.
Militia Gung reporting.
You're still alive?
Me the taker.
Oh, it's slowly healing is what's going on. Eight, 9, 10. Is that a spaceport? I think that's a spaceport. I'm unsure if I can squeak my way in there or if I'm going to need to take out that fortress, because apparently that fortress is hostile. Okay, we're marked as allies, but they'll shoot at us if we go over there. Someone make it make sense. Aim for that. It's a mech factory. It's not what I need. War center. I mean, I guess I'll use this as a fucking scout for the time being, till it dies. If I can find one of their spaceports, I'll freaking start sending it to that. Apparently, they don't care that I'm just freaking casually going through here. Oh no, they're once again sending 2 fighters into my territory. Whatever will I do? Mech Factory Troop Center. I don't want to destroy their... spaceport is the only one I really don't want to freaking get rid of. Is that able to even get to me? No. It sure as hell isn't. Really? You're making a power core? That's all you're making? I want to take out that fort. Hmm. I've almost taken out all of their water-based stuff, it looks like. Alright. Shipyard over here. I'm pretty sure I can outrange all of them, so I'm not worried about that. Alright. Transport ship. Oh, something took out my cruiser. Oh, this is an anti-air destroyer. That I'm not as worried about. I thought that was a normal destroyer. That's my normal destroyer. I just gotta hope that they don't have anything waiting for me out in the open water. Yeah, shit, I didn't have anything. Alright, boys. Get to mining. Alright, now the next question is, what took out... What did take out that, Oh, they got within range of it, I guess. I wonder if I can get to their spaceport reasonably now. The turrets don't seem to give a shit about it. It's just the occasional... We're engaging in mass deforestation here, dude. Monument. What?
Distanzando hoverfreighter.
Alright, bombardier that fucking fortress. I still have 10 fucking flyers out this way that I never actually fucking used. I haven't seen any fighters for a hot minute. That might be where they're coming from. Alright, where's my flyers? There's my flyers. We have a fucking pummel out here. Weird. Yep, that's their air base. Their aircraft are one of the only things that actually freaking fight back, to be honest. take out the shield generator first. Ooh, okay, I found some of their anti-air. They've got undeployed cannons over there. I'm not as worried about the loss of these, because if I lose these, they're pretty much out of anti-air stuff, so...
Building a monument where their throne was.
Alright. You guys have done your job. Let's... try another one of these. Build a Nova procurement center. Just do 3 of those. Because I want to get these guys back here in order to grab these resources. I'm honestly just gonna freaking... I probably shouldn't send them over there. I should send them, like, here. So that they don't just immediately start attacking the, starport that's there. What the heck is over here that I can see this? Oh. What it is, since that's the objective. Let's move you into here. What is this? What is this thing back here? mean, at the end of the day, they are pretty much out of resources. I really just need to freaking... migrate this around here, grab my guys, and then... send them in. Is there anyone here that I don't want to take across? The pummel I don't care about. If I really want a pummel, I'll freaking make another one. Are you actually gonna freaking park yourself there so that I'll accidentally hit that? Okay. I was gonna say, that's a dick move if you are. You guys have a freaking... Don't care about the shield generator. I do care about the troop center, though. Because I know that a lot of you will be pains in the asses if I freaking... don't wipe out what you got. Okay, you guys aren't within range of anything that I really give a shit about right now. Alright, anything else back here? Fuck. That's another fortress. Fortress I actually do have to care about a little bit because it has anti-air capabilities. Fuck! Stop! Stop doing that. You guys go over that way. These guys are probably rinsed. No. What is this? It's a research center. Don't care as much about that. Oh. Alright, advanced turret. So that it'll take care of this. Attack that. Forgot that the bridge was technically broken. that fortress empty or something? Alright, first things first. Defensive perimeter. Ah, fuck. Shield generator. Those fucking cannons, dude, are so absurd. We got a troop center parked right out there. I just realized that. Bastards. If you're gonna freaking start attacking, then start freaking... Alright. Start with the monument. Oh. You guys still have something you can do, though. Get all our boys to start freaking building. Did I ever research the faster building? Or did I start off with faster building? Guess I started off with the faster building. Alright, I'm gonna lose my mind if I keep freaking hearing all this. Oh, much more peaceful. do wish that I could... make things go a little faster, though. My ore and my Nova crystals are a bit low, but aside from that, I'm freaking... a very nice economy.
Now they shall know who's boss of this place.
Naboo resistance defeated, by the way. Traitors defeated, by the way. Lores defeated, by the way. The occupation is the only thing that I really needed to defeat.
With Misa at the lead, the Gungans attack the prison camp and rescue the prisoners.
Get rescued, yeah. Yeah. Alright. I gotta pee real quick, and then we'll do the final non-bonus mission of this. Alright. Let me... oh, hold up, I got a message that may be important. Alright. It was important-ish. I'm going to pour myself some chips while we're going through this cutscene-ish thing.
With Spinaka free, the Gungan Grand Army was growing bigger. But we still need our beasts to carry weapons and shields. The evil mechanics had captured the beasts for killing and skinning. As the queen and her big brains planned a big nasty, We Sagungans attacking Camp 6 to rescue our animals and complete this grand Gungan army.
Alright. As we're fleeing the mayhem of Utagunga, Trade Federation rounded up our Famba herds to slaughter and skin them for profit. These creatures form the backbone of our army must be recovered. Being held at Camp 6 near the occupied stronghold of Hartsekur. Recover the Fambas so we can outfit them with shield generators and weaponry. Once the Fambas are safe, we'll liberate Hartsekur. This will be the bulk of our Trade Federation army out of Theed. To the Battle of the Grassy Plains. Hartsekur is very well defended. Do not attempt to attack the stronghold without your Famba units. Once you've captured the Fambas, check your fortress and march and mech factory for new Famba units. Scouts report Camp 6 is enclosed in a valley to the west of your location. Hartsekur is located to the south. Trade Federation has kept the outer city intact to serve as a defensive shell. Hartsekur proper has been mostly demolished to make way for Trade Federation structures. Our position borders on Lake Vis in the east and an abundant source of gooberfish.
We have the troopers, but now we need animals to run the big shields and boomers.
Many beasts were taken to Camp 6, boss. We should bust them out of there and bring them to our camp.
Alright, so that's Camp 6, I guess. Sort of. With a Star Wars skin on it. How you doing, Crow? Been a bit. Hopefully work has been merciful to you, because I know that was, like, the primary thing that was keeping you occupied. Excuse me? Oh, was I supposed to click and drag? I need to actually pull this further into the water. I don't like the fact that that leaves me still partially open. I put that there right at the choke point. Well, at least things calmed down. I am really lacking in ore here, though. I also want an extra turret here. Okay, that proves that that is still open. I need to close that. Nice. I mean, yeah, that's unfortunately just the way things are. Who knows when things are going to be, like, fully back in order. I need anti-air. I badly need anti-air.
This battle's mine.
Wish I had a marketable plushie. You guys are really freaking hammering down early, God. I need... Research Center, not War Center right now. I need you to be... here? I need to also... God, they're being oppressive right now. Turtle is not working right now. I mean, the primary thing I've wanted to do for the past few years is a standee. Ah, you fools! I just normally get super busy around December, and then it doesn't wind up happening. Hey, where did that other dude go? Okay, you're over here. I need you to work on other things. I don't know which one you were actually, but I'm making an executive decision on one of you. Alright, you guys need to go out there and freaking deal with them. I need an air base. Not enough carbon. Right, I haven't been actually doing any carbon yet. Heck. I also need to put an anti-air over there for... protective purposes. Do we already have a medic around here? I don't think we have a medic yet.
You's a needin' me?
Yeah, it's not looking like I got a medic. Get out here and start freaking healing our boys. Alright, you get those carbon procurement. I need to figure out where their air base is. That's a priority. How much carbon do I need? 200? Speaking of streaming comfy things, I may, if I can figure out how to set up my hand cam without my old scuffed setup being an option anywhere. Aw, son of a bitch. But without my old scuffed setup being an option, if I can set up a hand cam, I am starting to do commissions for someone for Warhammer minis. Gotta send this out. They've got another! Persistent blighters. Where are they coming from? Also, this guy needs to not be here. Alright, you guys repair that, and then you can go after Nova Crystals. I need an anti-air turret here. Learn advanced turrets. Oh, heck. Didn't even realize that that was a spot that they could come up through. But what happened to your arms? Unless it's just that they're exhausted from work. It's a possibility, I guess. I have my doubts that I'm going to have to worry about aircraft getting this far. Yeah, that's fair. What the heck are you doing out there, dude? You're way overextended. Heavy weapons, airbase, that's what I want. So I can get a scout fighter out that way. And that's all you really can do, is just try your best to enjoy it. Christ knows that's where I'm at right now. It's like, I'll do what I can and try my best to enjoy what I can. Let's get ourselves a scout fighter out. Because a ground scout's just going to get freaking taken out by 90% of what they have out. That, I think, is a normal? Is that a normal or is that an anti-air? I think that's a normal. Not enough carbon of all things. They've got pummels chilling out there. I need to figure out where their crossing point is. Because I know that part of it's is that they're coming from this way. God dang it. I need to find out where their heavy weapons is. Because that's where this and those are coming from. And that's a bigger problem than their troops. Their troops I can just deal. This is a research center. I need to make a war center. And then I'll need to make a fortress at some point. Ah, hell. Okay, well, they got a staging area there. But behind my walls, I'm fine as far as... Okay, good. Those are just standard turrets. Research center, I'm not as worried about. I can bully their boy here for him to stop freaking yoinking those Nova crystals. But what I really need to find is their weapons factories. That's a troop center. That's a troop center. They don't really have any anti-air defenses around there, so I guess I can... Their airfield is somewhere this way, then. That is something I need to scout out for. What's heavy weapons? Mech ships, command centers, fortresses, and turrets. Turrets is the ones that I really need on that. I'll get some homing on our turrets. I definitely need to do some more scouting, though. The hell is that? Sea killer. There's some ore there. That's nice if I can get out of my little hidey hole. Fortress and an anti-air turret. Sea base. Not to be confused with sea bass. Another anti-air turret. They're really trying their hardest on that, aren't they? What the heck is that? Let's also get some plating for our vehicles. Mech factory, troop center. I won't lie, it kind of bugs me that I can't for the life of me find... Alright, enjoy, Slep. Well, that thing's gonna fucking die in a second. Yep, there it goes. Because I have homing rockets now, so... Kind of wish I wasn't lodged in the area that I am. If I could get myself some cruisers that can go down the river, I would be in business. Because the cruise is the only things that I really know of that I can use to... take out fortresses in a reasonable manner. You need to go back that way. Alright, boys. Go and repair that real quick. I do need to deal with their staging area, though.
Miso hear you. Militia Gung reporting.
I have no idea where I sent that guy.
You serve me? Misa fix him up, Gungan.
You need to stay back here. No, you need to stay back here. These guys need to go out that way.
Militia Gung going.
You get up there and repair that. Nine, 10. Make sure you guys come out this way. Shit. I don't really have a good way to get ore right now. There's so many of these things, dude. The ocean of Nubu is terrifying, dude. I want to see how close I can... Oh, that's the anti-air. I don't know what this is, and it worries me. You guys on carbon procurement, I guess. Yeah. Go for that. That's the more important thing out of these. I really need to get rid of their air base, wherever the heck it is. Put a shipyard over here. Not enough ore, of course there's not. At least these are Nova crystals. Uh, 20% faster. I want that. You guys can go down here and make another ore procurement center. Less resources for ships is always good. No, yeah, you guys go over here. Well, I guess you're working here now until you're freed from your... I probably want to get an anti-air thing along with this. Put this here. It'll allow me to multi-angle that. You're a bunch of bastards. Hey, you I need to freaking keep alive too, probably, so... I'd appreciate it if you weren't running out into the open like that. I'm gonna be honest, I expected it to be I expected the problem to be the aircraft deciding that they were gonna show up and sit and give me the finger. Make a second one. They don't seem to have a secondary route across, so if I block off that one bridge, I should only have to worry about anti-air, or I should only have to worry about aircraft getting across and pestering me. And I need to clear this area out, obviously, but... yeah, they seem to only have one bridge across. That's fucking dead. Okay, it's not. Yeah, they've got a decent number of... actually, they don't even have a decent number of ports. They've got a port that's back here. But I can blockade out the front gate. That's easy. Oh. Let me see if I can get him to freaking... go up this way with minimal problems. And then we heavy wall over here. More carbon processing.
Use it all. Is a not getting away.
Got 8, 9, 10. They have to squeeze through the gate anyway, so I'm not as worried about tight covering the gate. There. At least for the time being. That seems to be decent coverage. Now we go through and repair our shit, and then... Alright. Nova crystals. Alright, is our fleet of... Because at least for them, they appear to be locked behind their base. I'm gonna focus on taking out anti-air right now, I think. And poking out their extended eyes. And now they can't get their freaking fighters across as far as I know. So I should just be able to freaking... run this through. That's not... I don't want to destroy their spaceport, actually. I changed my mind. Worry about the animal nursery in a moment. Nova crystals are gone. Oh, they did actually get one fighter out past my freaking wall. Let's get rid of these. I really wish you'd stop defaulting to immediately going after the spaceport. Sometimes this advantages them only having one way in. It means that they also only have one way out. Where are my ships? Are they alive still? They might have moved too close and gotten rinsed for it. Or they might have gotten themselves a navy. Either is a possibility. Alright. Where's my spaceport? I don't think that there's any turrets between me and... Stragglers is the only thing I should have to worry about. I mean, I guess that... Oh, not enough ore. That's a problem.
Good work. Now we shall have the animals we shall need for the big nasty battle.
Boss, we just spotted a town calling Heartsea Court to the south. It's filled with many Gungan and Nasu prisoners.
Perhaps we should show the mechanics a piece of the Gungan Grand Army. Then they will be quicker to come out of feed and meet us in a battle.
Oh, that's one of their dudes. He must have been the one that made the one thing. Persistent blighters, I'll give him that. Spaceport here. Mostly so I can easily get more ore. Being attacked by wild beasts where? Alright, how much do I need for 550. Ah. Alright. Start getting destroyers built. We need to go hunting. 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably don't need that many. Alright, let's take care of the others. After that, we can freaking... also start sending out, fishing trawlers and whatnot. Alright, we might have taken care of at least the majority of the wildlife that's going to be a problem. Oh, that's my guy. I wonder if I can just freaking... Honestly, fair enough. That's the problem with trying to sleep to things that you might catch interest with. There's no way in hell these guys are gonna freaking destroy that. The shields alone are too strong. Shouldn't have gotten rid of the anti-aircraft one. I'm gonna actually need it now. Where the fuck are you going? Enter a no attack stance for the time being. One thing I forgot to do is I forgot to actually make a shield generator back here. Where the fuck are you going? Give me a basic troop center. Alright, enjoy, Slep. Hopefully you have better luck with actual bedtime instead of trying to sleep to this. Oh, you're all a bunch of bastards, you know that? Oh, fuck! They brought dudes out. Ah, you killed one of my guys. Did anyone never tell you you're not supposed to target civilians? I'm a fool. It didn't have a generator, so the shield didn't pop up. Now what are you gonna do, dickhead?
Visa, take him. Give
Alright. Put another generator back here. I love the fact that if they can hit anything of mine, all of, like half of mine can hit all of theirs. Get me an airbase. Oh no! Oh shit.
Militia gun going. These are taken. Militia gun going.
I'll give you credit for your persistence. Not so much for your intelligence. Or your effectiveness.
Militia gun going. User point is well seen. User the boss. They're not getting away. Militia gun going. Militia gun going.
Oh shit!
They're not getting away. Militia gun going. They're not getting away. User the boss. Keep it going.
Do I have something good against buildings? Bitch. I predicted that shit. Eight, 9, 10. Hee bitch. Not effective against buildings, however. It doesn't need to be perfectly effective against buildings. I just need to be able to freaking clear myself a hole. Everything's clear here. Get back to forest clearing. No, not an advanced cruiser. I want a transport ship. Those guys are going to make a pilgrimage, and then they're going to freaking start to block off the enemy a bit more. Granted, they don't have any freaking ports anymore, I don't think, so... Oops, I didn't want you to do that. I want you to stay up there because I want these guys to get onto you. Let's see here. direct line to here. Looks like there's no AA here. Down their airbase. They are really hunkered down back there. Good fucking lord. What the fuck? Alright, lads. Get in there and take those out. Alright, return. This game's gonna have to realize that I'm an asshole when it comes to... how much cheese I can produce in any given game. The thing is that these have a minimum range, so I could just send my guys to freaking bully these. Zero problem. At a book fair? Good lord. How's how you doing, Rex? Ow! Alright, fine. Oh, they're aiming for that. They're not even aiming for my freaking civilians. However, my civilians are very much capable of aiming at them. Nice. Oh. Oh, I'm out of war again. I swear, ore is... I mean, it's because I turtle like hell at this point. Because I've learned from multiple other RTS campaigns that turtle... Holy shit! Where is your heavy weapons factory? I'll give you credit for persistence. Again, not very much else, but good lord are you persistent. Immediately have to fucking repair the thing because it was getting bullied the whole time it was being built. Bully it! Bully the pommel. You guys are really goddamn persistent, I'll give you that. I don't even know how the fuck you guys are keeping your economy going at this point. Out of ore again. Come on, just take out the shield generator. Damn it. You fools! Flood the economy! Oops. Fuck. Jesus, they are fucking persistent with all these goddamned shield generators. I'll give them that. Alright, let's actually start these guys migrating down. It's pushed them out, push them out of their little hidey hole. Four, five, six, no, 5. Okay, if you want to freaking try and cross the bridge of death, fair play, I guess. I think they're Empire Earthing me right now. I think that they are actively freaking cheating resources. For this mission in particular. Oh shit, they put a hole in my freaking wall. Oh no, a little infantry dude. Whatever will I do? Their air force, however, is still a problem. Their air force is the primary reason I still want to freaking... rid of their air base. That should not have that kind of range. I'm just going to be honest here. At least air traffic isn't a thing in this. I think it's what, Total Annihilation that has freaking air traffic? You guys have another airfield somewhere? Pieces of shit? I shouldn't have to worry about their air force so much now. Alright, freaking stand your ground. Good fucking lord, dude. Do they have another airfield? I thought I was bad about the freaking conga lining. Oh yeah, that's the one I was thinking of primarily. The one that Seth covered. Time to ruin the economy again. With the 2 resources that I freaking have in droves. Yeah, they do still have a fighter that's there. I think the fighter just is sitting back here because it's the only fighter they have left. And if they don't keep it back here, then they'll freaking be left with fuck all. Well, unless they have something else producing them. I should at least not have to deal with pummels anymore. Go on, try and cross that bridge. I'm sure it'll go well this time. At this point, the only thing that they're going to have is these stupid ball artilleries coming out. Because I think that they're built at a fortress. It might be about time for me to ruin the economy again. Heavy weapons factory units, which I'm not using any of. Mech factory units. Group center. Well, the level of conga line is starting to freaking lower a bit. Considering they've got a troop center, and I think exclusively fortresses aside from that. The fortresses are kind of going to be a bitch. because they can, you know, defend themselves. $630 novas. I kind of want to know how this is going to look. Also, if that's comparable to these, that means that they have got some they've either got some insane reserves or they're cheating. I could probably beeline for the control center. Destroy this, destroy that, and then... Holy shit. What kind of range do I got on this? I mean, I'm an air unit, so... They weren't kidding about a fucking... long reload time, good lord. Brain rot is what my title is. That's what happens when you let your intrusive thoughts decide on the title for you. Fuck you! Finally got to lure you out, dickhead. That fortress is so fucking beefy, dude. Alright. Get rid of the final infantry building, and then we can freaking... focus on that. Well, this thing's fucking worthless, pretty much. It doesn't actually do much against the two things that it's claimed to go against. I mean, I guess that for, you know, shitty chaff buildings like this, it's fine, but by the point that you're actually bothering with those, you've taken out any important targets. Oh, no comment at the end? Okay. Oh, that final push sucked. I want to know, actually. Did they ever freaking build anything else back here? I know that they were trying to keep something going on here, but...
We Sagungans were ready to do our part in the Maxi Big War. Ending of record.
And then there's the bonus level, which is just the other side of 9's bonus level. Which I don't know. I don't know if I'll do the bonus level.
Entry Fuso Dui Tensko Saving. The place Nabu. Boss Nass making this record. The Grand Gungan army was ready for a crush and maxi big pounding. Gungans from every city across the swamp stood ear to ear. Oto Mandasa with Otagunga, Oxen City with Umberbool City. We saw a bomb-bad fighting force, and we saw ready to defeat Mechanics once and for all. The Gungan ready to do their part for Nabu.
If the Gungans succeeded at the Battle of the Grassy Plains, you will enter Theed with the remainder of the Gungan Grand Army. You must reach the Royal Palace grounds, destroy the Nemodian monument, and knock the Trade Federation off Naboo once and for all. Anti-air and medic units are vital to our mission and should be protected. Marching from battle on Grassy Plains, keep alert for additional Gungan units. Survivors of the attack in Utagunga. They'll arrive via water transport. Entrenched in the city of Theed, although they lost most of their forces in the Grassy Plains, maintained multiple air bases. That fucking sucks. Mech factories. That sucks a little less. And troop centers. Considering the fact that troop centers can produce droidicas, that also sucks. Actually, no, I think fortresses are droidicas. You should have an unobstructed path to the palace grounds.
Haste the Nemodian throne and take back Theed for Naboo.
If we decide to do the bonus levels, we'll probably do that on its own stream. How many campaigns? Okay, there's just 2 Clone Wars campaigns. Okay. And it's structured the same way. But that will be for next time. Well, considering I've been requested not to pester sister, because she's, I mean, ironically also going to work on art. I guess that I can get straight into working on art after this, which is good. I need to basically beeline new model. And then get to commissions. Because I'm not in a good monetary spot. That being said, tomorrow will probably be a stream over here if I stream. We might do Arc Knights because Enfield has had a story update. And they released Wolfguard. They released freaking Tong Tong and Wolfguard's sister at the same time, according to that, but only Tong Tong has a freaking banner, so I'm just gonna save. Because I like both of them, but between the two of them, I want freaking Crackhead Sif more as, like, a character to play as. And I will refer to her as that just because of that one freaking cutscene. Let's see who's doing what. Oh, by the way, I'm seeing someone doing Half-Life Blue Shift. So I should also mention that probably Monday we'll be starting Black Mesa. Because we finished Turok 2 this past Monday. And I don't own Turok 3. Which I thought that I bought them all in a bundle, but I guess not. I guess I only bought 2 of them in a bundle, and Night Dive released the other one later. Also, I did confirm that I still don't know if it's Night Dive or Steam. But one of them does definitely just on a whim decide if they want to do the original release date or if they want to do when they did the remake. Because Turok 1 and 2 are both labeled as their original release dates. 3 is the one that is got its re-release marked. Which is fucking stupid. Not like in a derogatory way, I just find it very funny and stupid. But let's decide on who to raid. I'm tempted to raid into Chinatown Wars, because I have in the back of my brain that let's marathon through all of GTA. Like we've done When do I normally do my big, like, every game in a series marathon? I didn't do it last year, but the year before last year was us doing all of Elder Scrolls, and then the year before that was all of Fallout. Let's see here. We were doing Daggerfall during Rayora's debut. Which I think means that it's like June. Let me see. Huh? Okay, first of all, wait, what? Okay, no. Why is this 1 year ago and this is January 3rd, 2026? What is this about? What? Okay, that's not even the AI overview. This is fucking just a link that is wrong. Link says 1 year ago. Details on link say January 3rd, 2026. You click on the link 2 years ago. However, the AI overview, ironically enough, is the one that is reliable. Because right below it has the actual official wiki, which has debut of 22nd of June, 2024. So yeah. I guess that means that we'll probably... And this is like way far in the future, obviously, because... I mean, way far in the future. It's like 2 months away. I guess that, depending on your perspective, that is way far in the future. But, we'll probably still do Dino Crisis in April, because I want to do it for my anniversary. Unless something else specifically comes up, I want to do that for my anniversary. And then May, I'll probably start through all of GTA. Alright, enjoy Slep. And yeah, I had a good time. That last freaking push was rough because they Empire Earthed me, but I did have a good time. Have I rated Harper recently? I have not rated Harper recently. I was kind of debating if I wanted to raid into them or if I wanted to raid into the person that's doing either Half-Life, because we're doing Half-Life on Monday. Well. And then I was also debating on the person doing GTA because I was on the mind. But we're going to raid into Harper. I also need to mute. No real announcements. Tomorrow, like I said, I'll probably stream over here if I do stream. There's the socials. You can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, and follow me on Twitter in order to keep updated in things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and what like you see in the corner, which is normally less scuffed. Saturday, like I said, we'll probably be doing that Eldritch scuba game. Or maybe I reverse order. Maybe I do the Eldritch scuba game tomorrow, and then Saturday I wind up doing Arc Knights with an asterisk, because I might not do that. Either way, I'm out of time. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. And I will see you guys all tomorrow if all goes to plan. You know the rules. Behave yourselves. Don't make a fool out of me or yourselves. Otherwise, we won't do it any longer. And love y'all. Bye.